Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2, where I believe we are ready to finish this game today. Yeah. This has been going for quite a while, but I think that we are almost there, and we should be able to get to that end point today. So, let's be about it. I have loaded this save a little bit earlier and did a few minor tweaks to it, just to make sure that everything goes a little bit more smoothly. Namely, I have put some speed modules on our greenhouses over here to make sure our wood production is at a steady pace, and that is mostly because I have added these two matter half blocks that turn wood directly into matter. I didn't design a new block for that, I simply used the rare metal ore conversion blueprint and parameter changed it to a wood one. So yeah, we are producing that. Well, for now, let's just say that it isn't as good as it should be yet. Yeah, there's only 6.5k in this one and about 19k in this one. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get any delivery made. Also, since we are still waiting on those energy control units, and once again they are not crafting because they don't have immersite crystals, I have tweaked the immersite crystal blocks a bit because I think this one had an issue with one of its belts that I missed, and also those stations were still designed for the old system, so I have switched them to the new one, so they work much better now. I've also added 3 new immersite mines to speed up that part of the system as well, and the third one was somewhere around... here, there it is. Yeah, it takes a while to fill even a single train, so it is good to have a few more of these. You know what? I forgot to add beacons to this one, so maybe I should deal with that as well. Is that in range of that? No, it's not. So you will be moved to here. Alright. Ghost counter those. And we will do that in just a second. Also, since this is apparently our bottleneck now, I think I might actually do a quick design for Mark II block using the advanced chemical plants, since that might go much faster. Oh, and speaking of advanced chemical plants, I have switched those cracking recipes to use those as well. And yep, looks like we are doing quite well on our oil. 300,000 petrol waiting in here, and the station is nearly full. Wonderful. Oh, we still could use a few more of those singularity beacons over here, but given that we are low on the energy control units, we might need to wait with that for at least a while. Where was the station? Station? Mine, actually. Now that you mention it, this guy also should probably get some of these. There you are. So let's order 2 more beacons. Thank you. And let's go. Yeah, we will be able to take this task soon-ish. I am waiting for those final beacons and then we will be done. Also, we might do this plastic Mark II. Although now that we have more petrol production, I am not sure if that will be required. I suppose we will see in just a moment. Technically our production is quite good. See, our train just got loaded and we still have one train full available. So maybe it will be fine? Unsure. Anyway, here's your beacons, my friend. There you go. And station 2. Oh, let's look at our fluid production. How much better is our petrol now? Yeah, we went from something like 55k to, let's say, about 100. So it's not amazing, but almost doubling it is pretty good indeed. And we did have a peak at 170, so might not be too shabby at all. Although, yeah, we are using about 88k with peaks at 140, so who knows if that is going to be enough or not. There you go. Ooh, low power. Oh, yeah, I think we do need to add another power storage block. Because while we do have enough power production, it isn't running at all times, and while we are depleting our energy storages, well, apparently they are not providing us with just enough. Yeah, we have enough power for as long as the fusion power plant is running. Right, let's get back to the loading station. And then we will figure something out, I guess. Yeah, looks like this one is full. You know what? We should probably remove limits from those stations. Those are mines. They don't need to be limited at all. And you as well, I'm guessing. Yep. Immer site. Let's check all of them, just to make sure. Well, maybe not all of them. Let's not overdo it if we don't have to. There you are. Yep, those have all been unlimited, so that is good enough. But yeah, what should our next step be? Are you getting more crystals? Not yet. So I think we might start with that new crystal factory. 62 stacks and 61 stacks. So we will have 2 trains soon. Anyway, while we wait for that, let's design a new one. And let us place the old one nearby for comparison. There we go. Do we have it planned in here? Not exactly. We didn't really set those amounts of machines to the values we are using in the block. So, well, do we have another one? No, this is it. And we are using 57 chem plants and 9 of those. Oh, right, so I just rounded them up, I think. Excuse me? 57, please. And 9. There you go. Much better. And that technically produces 5.063. No, remove. I wanted to change. Really? 5.063. 5. There we go. So, we should design a new one that gives us more than that. Let's duplicate this. And let's remove, or actually, let's not remove it. Let's instead edit it and swap it to the advanced chem plant. And maybe let's remove the limit for now. Alright. So, the one that we use 57 advanced chem plants, the one that we use normal chem plants, 57 of them, we can replace with 7.14 advanced ones. And, you know, that is still just using the standard beacons, so I guess we can make it even better. Let's replace you with this one, amount 1, module tier 3, and then we will see if we want to add a few more. 5.1 and 5.8. What if I switch that to 4 beacons? Yeah, then we can produce the same amount using just 3 chem plants and 4 crushers. So I suppose if we increase that to 9, as that is the amount we had over there, then we will be able to up this to 9, maybe even more as well. No, it requires 70.5 immersite powder. Those cannot keep up anymore. How about 8? 62.7. It is still not enough, but it is closer. I think we might leave it at 8. Yep, that is gonna be a nice round number. And maybe we can always add another beacon over here if we are bothered about it. And that will produce additional 9.571. Nice. So, let us copy the... you know what? Actually, maybe not exactly copy them. I definitely want to copy that rail bit, as that will make things way easier. But let's remove the old station from here. Whoops, I meant to do this. Thank you. And let's add some new ones. You know what? Actually, let's do this as well. So this will be the immersite crystal station. Crystal, there you are. And this will be the sand byproduct output. And let's actually increase its priority a little bit. Yeah, that should be good enough. Right, and since we will be using same amount of crushers, I guess we could copy this design, but we will want to replace the unloading station with one that uses loaders. So yeah, let's get rid of that. And this as well. Station unloading. Yeah, unloading 2 will be good enough. Let's also upgrade it to the superior belts. Unloading 2. Thank you. We might need to move this a little bit more to the right though. As if we don't, it is gonna be very annoying to deal with. You know what? For now, I will just move it to the right by 1 tile, and we will deal with the upgrades later. Right, train dispatch system. Unloading 2. Place it over here, and that is the immersite station. Yeah, let's remove that guy as well. No limits there. Yeah, all we need to do now is swap those so that we deliver the stuff up over there. Let's connect this track, replace the signals with something more appropriate. Yeah, that is fine. And now let's deal with the new beacons. How many did we want? 4 per machine. Oh boy, that might be tough. Huh. Let's remove the belts first. That might make it easier. Now, 4 per machine. We can definitely share 2. Oh, I mean, I say definitely, but it still is going to be a bit tough. Yeah, because they don't have that much range, and yeah, I would have to place them over here if I wanted to share them between those. Yeah, we will deal with that in just a second. Let's first try and deal with one line. Yeah, that is going to be good enough. You know what? Maybe we can place those substations in a different manner. Oh, crap. I won't be able to do that here. Yeah, that is annoying. Although I think I technically could move those belts further away since we are using the superior belts now. Huh. Yeah, that might be the thing to do. Let's upgrade those first. That gives us a little bit more room. Although I still will have to move those belts somewhere else. Now, if I didn't use underground and simply move you to here, that gives me enough room to place those at least. Now I just need to worry about you. If we do this and move you to here, that might work. I mean, I won't be able to place it in exactly the same manner, but I can always move this one tile down. You know what? We can move this one down as well. Doesn't hurt, does it? Now that I think about that, I can actually move all of them down since I am undergrounding the belts anyway. Okay. So, remove all of those. Copy these and paste them here. Okay, so now, can we fit 2 more on the other side? I think that might be a no, because we could fit 1 over here. Yeah, we can't place them vertically like that. If I placed you over here, then it would work, but I wouldn't be able to deal with the other one, I don't think. If I move this here... never mind. If I move this here, then that buys me 1 more tile, which means I can do this, which is basically perfect for this case. And if I move you down here, then I can move you down here, and then buys me the same amount of space over there, which gives me 2 more beacons. Perfect. Yep. I think this is going to work. Right. Copy that. Remove those. And paste that. Nice. That should work. We will connect everything in just a second. Let's also upgrade those belts. Those are the inputs, so it would be nice if we actually connected them. 1 and 2. And this is the output for the sand. Yeah. So let's just connect you like this. Let's add the electric energy interface so that the blinking will go away. And we need to figure out our new substation placement over here, but first let me also add those stations, and I think we will simply copy them, since we don't really need to change anything on that side of the blueprint. And we will figure out the placement of those new chem plants in just a second. Anything else that I need to worry about here? Not really. So yeah, first let's deal with our power issue over here. Yeah, I guess that is good enough. Although I don't want them to connect like that. Let's fix this quickly. Connect here, disconnect this one, and connect over here. Yeah, that should be good enough for a while. So let's leave it as it is. Nope, let's not leave our design space. We still have work to do. Eight chem plants, huh? 8 chem plants, and we are delivering stuff on 3 belts. So yeah, hold on. How much that is that in belt? 0.686. So technically, I could bring them all on a single belt. I would just need the 3-to-3 balancer. Upgrade it to superior belts. And there you go. And now we need to split that into, I'm gonna say, 4 belts. 4 belts. Yeah, I think 4 belts would be good enough, although we can always just leave them on a single line. Because why not? This is 0.6, well, let's say 0.7 belt. And the output is 0.15-ish. Yeah. Let's leave it on a single one. Should be good enough. Move you to here. Have bulk inserters connect everywhere. And now the fluids. This is the nitric acid, which I think we will connect over here. Yeah, flipping those is one of the better features of 2.0. Come on. Alright, and now we need to connect the sulfuric acid. So let's copy this and paste it over here. and here. There we go. And the last thing to do is connect the output belts. I think we can actually leave it as 2 belts, probably. Let's swap every other to the near lane. Like that. Leave 2 tiles free. Copy, well, actually copy that. Flip vertically. And that way we have a very simple design that should work well enough. I guess I could fit more machines in here. Should I? I am not certain. If I modify this to use 16, then let's remove the limit from here. Yeah, that would balloon quite significantly. And how much would that output? 1.394 belts total. Huh. I mean, I guess it would still fit in the amount of belts we have over there. I would just need a 3-to-2 balancer, and I don't think... No, I don't have one like that, and I don't really feel like designing one right now. I mean, I could simply use this and switch... well, split one of the lanes in half and mix it with the other two. Although no, because that would mean I would need to redesign all of those connected belts, and that would feel like way too much busy work for now. Right, let's just leave it at that. Place some substations so we have some power. Yeah, that should work. Let's test it out with the infinite pipes and bake wagons. Fluids first. Nitric acid. Sulfuric acid as well. And you will deliver the immersite. And let us remove limits from those chests. Oh, right. I didn't give you beacons, did I? You want 4 as well. Ooh, yeah, that is going to be very, very, very annoying. I can definitely give you 1, which is something. Right. Oh dear. Why game? Why do you have to be like this? Can I fit them in the middle? I could only put 2 like that. Yeah, and third one over here. Now what if I did one like this, this, and this? Yeah, that gives us 3, and then we can have the 4th one on the outside. Yep, that is going to work. But that means we need to move you to here. And I suppose we could copy this and paste it over here. Yep, that is going to work. Now we need to add you, and then the substations. Please tell me there is a nice way of placing those. Oh, it's not ideal, but I guess it works. 39.2 crafting speed. That it is nice. I mean, it would be even nicer if we could figure out how to place more beacons, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I could place one here, and then I would need to place probably singular ones for the rest of all of those machines, but yeah, that would be just one beacon more, and I don't think that is worth it. Yeah, let us leave it at that. It's gonna produce more than the previous build anyway. Quite a lot more, I guess. Hold on, this is the increased amount, which I definitely don't want. Yeah, there you go. Almost 3 times as much as that previous design. That's gonna be good enough. Let's remove the infinity pipes. And yeah, I suppose that is going to be all. Yeah, I did increase the priority on the output. So I suppose it is time to save this and then go and actually build this thing. Let's go to block factories, select new contents, remove the energy interface, immersate crystal Mark II, remove the description, save the blueprint, and I guess we could remove power from you. What do you mean snapping off? How dare you? Settings, controls. Oh, vehicle snap. There you go. Right, so where shall we build this thing? Since we need crystals over here, I think building it nearby would be quite convenient. So let's place it over here. Ghost counter the whole thing and order ingredients to here. Please. We won't get the belts, but everything... What? What is the meaning of those? Oh, wow. I have missed that completely. Let's remove you. Thank you very much. You are not needed at all. And you as well. Perfect. Alright, did we get everything? Yes, we did. Disable the combinator, grab all the stuff, and let's go to the main bus loading so that we can get the belts as well. Who's crying about ammo? You are. Do you have any more missiles? Well, rockets, I suppose. I think the answer is no. How is our rocket production doing? Yeah, the train is still loading some. It has 136 already. And how many stations? Defensive block ammo delivery. Yeah, apparently 3 stations are requesting ammo, so we should be mostly alright. Okay, let's order the belts. Come on, bots, deliver me my superior transport belts. maybe I should place this rare metal ore mine again. Although, I really don't want to. Having to build the mine again and the station to unload the chlorine for it. Yeah, it's gonna be too annoying. Right. We've got the belts. Do I have landfill? I do not. Well, that's a bummer. Let's go back to the original station again, because I forgot about landfill. Yeah, I really wish the ghost counter would count landfill as well, but apparently that doesn't work. Hold on, it's not a setting, is it? Startup, ghost counter. Nope. It is not. It would be weird if it was, but weirder things have happened in the past. Alright, let's wait for the landfill. Come on, come on. We have 10k in storage, so it's not a huge issue. There we go. And now we can go and build this thing. Let's go to here first. We shall place our Tesla coil by that radar. And you guys will build the rails first. You know what? I suppose you can get the combinators as well. And maybe the power poles too. Oh, and of course, landfill. There you go. Construction is starting. Things are disappearing from the ghost counter. Nice. So I suppose it is time to give you the rest of that stuff. Chem plants, pipes, pumps, crushers, productivity modules, speed modules. Oh, so we did make enough of those beacons. Nice. Have some inserters and radars and tanks and chests. Go, 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 go. In the meantime, this thing is at 58 stacks and it is missing crystals. It is not getting a delivery, which means that either it has already been used. Yes, I think it already has been used, since this is at below 60 stacks again. Actually, what else is using our crystals? We have 4 stations. Okay, the AI cores, but they are not requesting anymore. Well, never mind. There's only one station openly requesting them at the moment, and that is the one making the energy control unit anyway. So yeah, nothing will steal your crystals. You don't need to worry about it. Right, let's turn right and continue our build here. Go, 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 go. Okay. And 11 rails left. Well, guys, thank you. Right. Crap. We didn't update those, unfortunately, which is very annoying. Yeah, we're going to need to get back here later on. Anyway, here are your train stops. And there is one more left. Over here. No, apparently we had enough signals already to fix the issue. Perfect, we don't need to get back here anymore. Are you getting delivery? No. And you? No. Do we simply not have enough fluid, or do we not have enough trains? We might not have enough trains. Right, where is this liquid train gonna go? Nowhere? Okay, so apparently we do not have enough... Oh, hold on, it's going to the water station. And you, my friend? Water as well. Yeah, we probably don't have enough trains. Let's check sulfuric acid just to be sure. Yep, it is full. Oh. Maybe we should place those prod mods over here just in case. Anyway, that was the sulfuric acid, and how about the nitric one? No, it isn't full. It isn't nearly close to being full. Maybe we need to deal with that as well. Yeah, I think we need to do that, because that is way too slow a production for our needs. We need a ton of those crystals, and they need, well, relatively large amount of nitric acid. Crap. But the ammonia requirement is very, very annoying. Although, you know what? I guess I could upgrade this one first. I could upgrade it with just prod mods and beacons, but I'm thinking that I might actually bring the advanced chem plants over here. And prod mods. That might save me some effort, at the very least. Let's get 4 of you and 16 of the prod mods. And 4 beacons with 8 modules, just to make it a bit better. Alright, we have everything, so let's go to the nitric facility, which is over here. Yeah, we don't have that far to go, but we are lazy, so we are taking the train with us. Perfect. And now, let's reverse this, and let's reverse that. Come on, empty up. Oh, I guess I could swap those to advanced ones as well. Yeah, that's gonna be our second step. Let's do this one first. Alright, they are off. Remove all of you. Now those guys. If I remove you first, might be more convenient. Sure. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nitric acid. Prod mods. Yeah, luckily we do have steel pipes here already. One, two. 1, 2. Extend this to here, I suppose. Yeah. And now we need to connect the ammonia and the other stuff up. You know what? We could actually... Oh, crap. We cannot do this like that. Now what if I did this? Oh, yeah, this is already full. We cannot fix it that easily. Ay, 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 ay. You know what? Let's not worry about pump full of ammonia lost. Like this. Are you out of range? Oh. Of course. There you go. Ooh, crap. Pipeline extent is a bit much. Oh, right, because it's... Yeah, that's the mineral water pipeline. Yeah, we will need pump over here. Like that. So that's the mineral water. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2 would be the right way of doing that. Another pump over here so that we can deliver the ammonia from this location. Cool. And then we can place... You know what? Sure. Why the hell not? You over here. And you over here. Ghost counter the whole thingy. Let's get in range and request all of that stuff. There you go. Okay, that should be fine. Place the rest, please. Oh, right. I have miscalculated that very, very significantly. 1, 1, 1, and 1. Which should be good enough. And since those are undergrounds, we can move it all the way to here. Perfect. And yeah, I guess this works. Crafting speed 3.2 even without the beacons. Now what if we add some beacons? .2 will change into 28.64. Wow. And we are not really able to unload it fast enough, although... Yeah, the pipes aren't full, so I guess it is doing its best. Although, yeah, we will run out of ammonia rather quickly. anyway. That will buy us some of that for now. So yeah, I think upgrading that part might be the next thing on our agenda, which means we need more of the chem plants. So, 4 of you again. And 16 prod mods. And you know what? Why the hell not? 4 and 8. Right, everything has been delivered. Let's go and build. Yeah, we are currently out. Oh, we're not delivering our metals quickly enough. I see. Do we have superior long inserters? Yes, we do. Huh. You know what? We might actually test those out over here. But first, I will upgrade the belt to the advanced one that I am carrying. Maybe that will be enough. Although since we are delivering this from the protobus, it might not be that great. Yeah, we still have that factory over here, so we might be able to do it. There we go. Get rid of all the useless stuff from my inventory. Thank you, bots. Well done. Yeah, I suppose it is going fast enough now. Although the inserters cannot keep up anyway. So it would be nice to produce a few of those. Can we do that? Let's add them to the allowed list. Yeah, let's add them over here. Let's add superior ones and long ones. We will need to set this up on a separate requester chest. There we go. And let's set them to buffer a stack of superiors and let's say 10 superior long ones. There we go. How long till you reset? Quite a while. Do I want to reset you manually? I might want to. There we go, there's the superior long one. Oh, we need inserter pots. Inserters. There you are. Let's add a logistic output over here. We won't require them for long, but still. There we go. Superior ones have crafted a few. And those guys will get inserter parts as well. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, bots. I can see you trying to deliver them. Where are you? Ah, there's the bot. And we got, well, at least one of those. Can I tell my bots to deliver 4? That would be great. Ah, perfect. We do have 4 indeed. Come on, bots. Thank you. Why aren't you crafting? Oh, because you're out of ammonia. Alright. I will deal with that in a second, but first... Oh, they are quite chunky. Stack size of 12. Wow. Compared to 3 of the standard one. Oh, and rotation speed? 432 degrees per second. 3 times as much. Nice. Alright. You. And you. Flip you around. Let's place this so that this empties faster. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, running out of nitro. And there we go. Remove 4 of those and replace them with 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Set them to ammonia. Give them productivity modules. Yeah, that should be fine. Add the piping. Crap. I can't get through those pipes. Alright, and you, I think we will replace you with a standard one. Oh, maybe not exactly like that, because I think we will want you on this side, since here we have the hydrogen. Like this. Place a standard pipe here. And pipes for nitro over here. Cool. And looks like they will all be powered, so we don't have to worry about that at least. Let's give you the beacons. Oh, damn it. We will need to power the beacons though. Fine, fine. I'll deal with that in a second. So let's give you 1 substation of your own. Cool. And now, order some more pipes. Back to the logistic network. Request everything. Bots are delivering. Come on, bots. And there we are. Matter plant. Did I need matter plant for those? Yes, I did. So I think I'm gonna go and build those next. But first, let's finish this. Flip those back. There you go. Now that is a solid ammonia production. It's still not gonna be enough for these guys, I don't think. Especially once we run out of hydro. Although, you know what? Giving you beacons as well. Might be nice. Yeah, sadly those aren't symmetrical at all, I suppose. Hey, so more substations for you. Copy the beacons. Paste them for you. 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 You and you. And you will need more substations as well. Cool. Ghost counter those. Yeah, maybe I should add more hydrogen production as well. We'll see about that. For now, let's order those. Come on, come on. Alright, we don't have enough speed modules. We might need to go to the new main bus, because that autocrafter should have at least 100 of them stored. Also, I'm thinking I might actually add more robot speed to research. I mean, the mining productivity is always nice, but I think like getting more of the... Oh, hold on. I didn't want to go here. I want to go here. Thank you. Yeah, I think like having more bot speed is going to speed this up quite considerably. Also, seeing those Spidertrons, how are we doing on the rockets? Ah, looks like they have been fully supplied. I don't see a request for standard rockets anywhere. And yeah, while the warehouse isn't full at all, we are filling those chests, so I guess all those Spidertrons have their own 4,000 rockets. Nice. If we wanted to take them anywhere, we would have quite a large supply of ammo. Maybe I should bring beacons to here as well. Yeah, that might speed up production of those explosive turret rockets. Did you deliver me my modules? There they are. Thank you. I will be back in a second. First, I have some stuff to do here. Alrighty. Enable bots. And build beacons. There we go. Yeah, the power consumption is going up quite significantly, but it should be good enough. Maybe. Fluids, nitric acid. So we were producing 2.4k per minute. We temporarily raised it to 56, 57. And now we should be at least at 5k per minute, although I think we are going up a little bit more. 10k per minute. Yep. That might be good enough. But I think I might add a couple more condensers for hydrogen and see how that affects our crafting of that. Will those be powered? Yes, they will. Cool. 4 modules, few pipes, and we will have more. Come on, bots. Oh, also, Speaking of research, why are we stalled on that? Yeah, optimization tech card. I mean, it is producing, so it should be fine. We are at 11 stacks. We need 20 to make a delivery. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. But it is producing, so I guess it's fine. We might add some beacons here as well, but I suppose we are not in a huge rush to do it. Let's disable that. I need more speed modules from the main bus. Speaking of that, how are you doing on those? Yeah, you have 189 still in storage and you are continuing to produce more. So I guess that's fine. Although you could probably use more beacons of the new kind. Yeah, well. We will worry about that later. First, give me 2 more modules, please. Bots? Anyone? Okay. Apparently I missed it, but still, since the delivery has been made, let's not worry about it. Onwards. Alright. There we are. Build those up, please. Thank you. Yeah, we might need more. That did increase a little bit, but still not enough hydro. If I move this to here... those pipes are gonna be annoying, aren't they? How far can we reach? Oh, not far at all. Three. You know what? Actually, it's gonna be better if we do this. 4. Yeah, I suppose that's gonna work. Yeah, sure. Let's leave both ports connected over here. That will be good enough, I hope. Yeah, we have quite a lot of pipe throughput, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we will still need to get back to the main bus for more modules. But other than that, we should be fine. There we go. Oh, I say there we go, but we don't really have the condensers. We are not making any. Let's copy this thing to here. Oh, I could have just copied the settings, couldn't I? Oh, whatever. Atmospheric. I might be blind, but I don't see it in here. I didn't make a separate factory for it, did I? I did not. Huh. Oh, well, in that case, I am going to add it over here. Let's make it 50. I thought I had it in here, but apparently I did not. Right, I'm gonna stay in range of the network. And yep, we are crafting them already. Perfect. And we did get the delivery of the final 3. Disable this temporarily. We will place everything that we can place. Ghost counter those, and we will go back to the main bus for modules. Oh, and yep, we are now short on on nitrogen. That's the word. Well, so I guess we might want to increase that as well. And yeah, we nearly have enough ammonia production to keep those operational at all times. Nitric acid. Yeah, 30k per minute is pretty decent. Come on, bots. Deliver me my 9 modules. Which I technically don't need since we have enough hydrogen production over there. We need to increase nitrogen production, but still. Since I have ordered them, let's get them anyway. And then we might add a few more over here. I'm guessing that's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be out of range of you. Maybe I will move those substations and that will help. There we are. Alright, remove those. Now, if I move you to here and you to here, then I will be able to place more nitrogen facilities on this side and connect them through here. Might be good enough. And they will be fully powered, so that is great as well. So first step, go and get those modules. And then we will go back to the protobus and order the rest of the stuff. How is the crystal doing? 6 stacks and 85 stacks. So we just had a delivery done on that lower one, and you are just getting one. Look at that loading speed. That is amazing. I kind of want to see how that would look like with loaders on both sides of the track. Although that would take a ton of space. Oh, nice. We are making the energy control units again. And I'm guessing we will get another delivery before the chests are empty, which means this is gonna run for a bit longer. We should have at least one train full of those complete. Right, please bring me the speed modules. Here they come. Optimization card, how are you doing? You were somewhere in this area, if I remember correctly. Although I might not. There we go. 16 stacks. Yeah, should be done soon. Right, we got our modules. So let's go back to the original loading station. Apparently there is a train ahead of us because we are slowing down quite significantly. Ah, there we go. Deliver me the rest, please. Thank you. And park. And more nitrogen, please. Still not enough for full speed production, but I guess it is an improvement. You know what? Since we are planning this to be a better version, let's move those closer so we can always place another line if we need one. So, step 1. Construction train loading. Get me those. Come on, thank you. Now the main bus. We will order the modules. Go, 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 go. Maybe I should have placed that station a bit closer. Right. Where are my modules? Ah, here they come. Come on, bots. Come on. Thank you. Back to the temp station. In the meantime... Oh yeah, those aren't producing because we don't have any more of those stabilizers. Which might be terrible for our worker robot speed research. I guess we will need to deal with that at some point. There we are. How dare you, bugs. Right, build all the stuff. Perfect. Ammonia production is constant. Well, almost constant. Apparently we did manage to run out of nitro again. And yeah, that brings us nitric acid production up again. Yeah, this time to a stable 33k instead of bursts. Yeah, so that should be good for the foreseeable future. Yeah, looks like those stations have their... Oh, this one might need a delivery soon, but I'm guessing one will be made as well. So yeah, that will be good for now. We will deal with the next thing on the list in a moment. But first I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, we have improved our nitric acid production. I mean, it's still not ideal, but I guess it is good enough? Question mark? You know what? I am going to add 2 more of these. Like that. Like that. And yeah, I think that's gonna be good enough. And let's add another line of these. Because that hopefully will give us a stable production at all times. Which is gonna make this thing way better. What I don't like the fact that there is an uneven amount of undergrounds ordered here. I must have missed something. You know what? If I missed something, then I will catch it later. First, modules, please. Here they come. Thank you. Yes, stop ringing. I am out of here. Yeah, 20 stacks. And there's a delivery being made, so we should resume our research soon. Let's request the rest of the stuff. Thank you. Temporary station. And let's build. Oh, right. That's why you have an even amount. There you go. You can stop worrying about that for a while. That is still not enough ammonia, which is very annoying. Which means we need more nitro. God dang it. I don't really like doing this, but not like I have much of a choice. The factory must grow, huh? That's what they said. Maybe it's loading. Yeah, if I designed this properly, it would work better, but it feels like designing it properly would take way too long. You know what? Anyway, I'm gonna build this line, and I am going to leave it. It's not producing at full speed right now, but it is fast enough. Oh, look at those. They are almost full anyway. We won't have to worry about that at all. Come on, bring me speed modules. And you, my friend, how are you doing? 41 stacks of crystals, 40 stacks of crystals, and you... Well, you're not doing anything because you haven't received any liquid delivery yet for some reason. Oh crap, because I copied the design from the old block and that uses the old type of stations. Can I just paste the new names, or are they that much different? Yeah, we're gonna need at least another combinator over there. Alright, I will fix it in a second. Geez, you know what? Let's actually fix it over here first. Remove these and remove these, and paste this. Block factories. Yes, that's the second time I made this mistake with this block. No more. Thank you. Right. Build more nitro. There we go. Now we don't have enough hydrogen again. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it as it is, since we do seem to be producing enough. Let's go to that station and fix our mistake over there. You know what? Let's actually go to the construction train loading first. I will order a few combinators blindly. I think going overboard like that will be good enough. And let's get a couple of substations just in case. Because I don't want to get back here just to get more of those. Right. Here we go again. And how are you doing? Well, apparently you are not doing anything. Oh, and since we will be here, we might as well build those matter plants. Oh, and look, we have 70k stored in here, 77 in here. Nice. Means we might get a delivery made soon. Ooh, and we did deliver energy control units here. Nice. We just need the matter stabilizers. Okay, so step 1, remove that. Step 2, remove that. Step 3, place that. Yep, looks like everything has been built correctly. So yeah, since we are here, let's build those matter plants. Oh, empty. It is a bit of a trip, so let's use the car. There we go. We won't be able to upgrade those loaders, unfortunately, but I guess at the very least building those matter plants will be helpful. There we go. Nice. Right, time to get back to the train. We'll see if deliveries for those fluids have been requested. Well, looks like one of them is getting a delivery at least. Did anyone order the nitric acid? Where is the nitric acid production? There you are. No, not yet. Although station is actually open for it. You know what? Maybe I should upgrade this to allow for more than one train at the same time. Yeah, I didn't do that initially because I think there was a mine over here or something like that. Anyway, we did receive sulfuric acid, so we are just waiting on the nitric one. I think I might need to add a couple of fluid trains to the network. Let's go to the construction train loading station and we will deal with that. Although maybe I first should finish this thing over here. Yeah, seems like a decent idea. Oh, that means we need to go to the main bus loading station first and grab those modules yet again. Hooray! Yeah, who would have guessed this is going to be our most popular route of the day. Yeah, we have 44 modules left, so I guess you're not nearly quick enough with the production. Not anymore. Maybe I should upgrade the autocrafter with those new assemblers and beacons, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's too late in this playthrough to worry about stuff like that, I think. And if I needed larger amounts of speed modules, I would do same thing I did with this block. I would just copy it and switch those prod mods to speed modules. Right, bring me beacons, please. And we shall go over here. Now, speaking of the oil refining, how is it doing? Oh, looks like we've gone through all the crude oil that we have delivered. But yeah, we do have quite a bit still in storage, so I guess we are not in a terrible position. Is there being more delivered right now? Yes, there is. Cool. Oh, you know what? Let's actually start with those, since we are here. There you go. More mining productivity. Always nice to see. And there you go. Replace oil refinery beacons. Done. Do I need the block for plastic? I'm gonna go with no. I will remove this task from the list. Plastic Mark II, delete, confirm deletion. So, I suppose we shall check on those antimatter cells if they are being made or not. And if they are not, then we will see what we need to do to make it happen. There we go. Antimatter fuel cell. Yeah, we don't have the empty ones and we don't have the matter. When it comes to matter, we are well on the way there. We have 77k here and 89 over here. So we should have a delivery soon-ish. You need matter stabilizers. And those need immersion plates. Hold on. Yeah, immersion plates are there. We don't have energy control units. That's what's missing. And those are missing because we don't have enough crystals. So... yeah, back to you, I guess. Why aren't you getting enough of that? There we go. Oh. You are still loading, I suppose, so we will see if we go to the right station or not. And I'm thinking, after you make this delivery, I might get here and add capability for 2 trains to this station. There we go. Since you are getting there, it's gonna be good enough. Let's do this. Extend this to here. Let's eye this and place a signal somewhere around here. And we will remove those. Ghost counter the thing. Deliver everything, please. Thank you. And let's expand this. Thank you very much. Yeah, that is better. And over here, I think it will be enough to set this to 2. Yeah, perfect. We can now accommodate 2 trains. Wonderful. Oh, and this is working, which is amazing as well. 6 stacks stored already. There is a train coming to load. So yeah, that is going to be that. I think next step will be adding more liquid trains, because we might be a little bit low on that front. Ah, I should have used my car to get back here. I forgot about it. Alright. So, let's order... Oh, how many should I get? Let's say 4 should be enough. 4 locomotives and 8 fluid wagons. Get rid of those, get rid of those. You can get rid of these as well. There you go, locomotives are here. And there's the wagon. Perfect. Right, so let's get to here first, because I need to grab a little bit of fuel before we proceed. I mean, I could steal it from one of the other trains, I suppose, but yeah. Let's not delay them if we don't need to. And there we are. We will be getting 4 new trains, so I guess a single stack should be enough. Let's get to here-ish. That should allow us to park there safely without getting in the way of any of those trains. Right. And time to place fluid trains. Nice. Oh, don't run me over. How dare you. Right, 4 more trains. That should speed things up once they refuel themselves to full. Yeah, the fuel station could also use an upgrade to the advanced chem plants, but I'm not gonna worry about that. There we go. Train number 1 is ready. Train number 2 is ready. Number 3. And number 4. Cool. Right, let's get back to main station. Now, energy storage, what did you use? Oh, damn it, they do use energy control unit. If they didn't, I would definitely build another block like that. But because they do, I might want to hold off on that. Because we are quite low on them. Still, we did get a delivery of crystal here. Yeah, that won't be enough to get a full train. 43 stacks here, so still quite a way to go. You have 10. You have 11. Yep. You know what? I think I will actually build another one of these. Looking at crystal production and usage. We were producing about 600 per minute and we peaked at 2k per minute of usage. So yeah, even with our current production we won't have enough, so getting another block might be nice. Let's do this then. Oh, hold on. We will need to swap the signals, aren't we? Yes, indeed. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. And then we will order everything here. How are you guys doing? Yeah, we're still waiting on quite a few things, but once we're down to just belts and maybe modules, we will get to here. How are you doing on modules? 56. Ah, cool. That should be enough. You know what? Let's also get... how many crafters do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's get 10 beacons, and we will speed that production up if possible. There we go. And there you go as well. Let's get to here. All right. So, step 1, order belt delivery. And let's see, this guy has crafting speed of 7. Now, if I add a beacon, that gives you 9.8125. However, if I simply upgrade you, 9.2125, 9.6. Yep, that is a nice improvement. And I could give you a third one, but I suppose for now it's gonna be enough if I upgrade 2 of each. One, two. Oh, damn it. Those guys don't reach there. That is terrible news. Why didn't you tell me? There you go. And the last one needs that as well. There you go. And let's get back to that first one, and we will add a third beacon to it, bringing it up from 9.6 to 10.5. Can we get another? The answer is no. I would have to move something around, and I don't really want to be bothered with that. Hold on, 10.5? Yeah, let's keep the old one in there. Maybe we should add another one. 11.275. Yeah, and then we cannot really do anything else. Let's call it here. Please deliver me 45 modules. Thank you. And I will go and build my own stuff now. Get in the wagon. And let's go. Oh, we will also need to place this. Thank you. Not present and present. Remove those. How are you guys doing? 11 stacks, so apparently a delivery has been made already. Yep, here it comes. And energy control units have been delivered somewhere as well, which is nice. So how are you guys doing? 28 stacks and 27. Not amazing, but not terrible either. No, I didn't want to give you train stops. Damn it, that was a mistake. Please tell me you didn't grab them. You didn't grab them. Cool. You. Like this. You get landfill. And that should be enough for all of you. I hope at least. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, this one is slowly producing, but yeah, we're getting about 1 stack every, I'm gonna say 10 seconds. So not amazing, but much better than the previous build. Alright, park over here. Build the next bit. Come on, place those rails. Thank you. Really? You don't have enough landfill? You do have landfill on you, so... Don't tell me you're out of power. You're not. Stop being lazy, bots. There you go. One more station, and this build is ready. Perfect. Let's get back to the loading station. Get rid of those. Are we getting deliveries yet? Maybe. Maybe. And maybe. I'm gonna go with maybe. Right, since we are doing fine on those for the moment. 36 stacks. 37. Those are at 29. Stations, energy thingies. Yeah, those guys got the delivery recently because they are still crafting a few. So that is good. And yeah, I'm guessing those have been crafted because we are delivering them somewhere. Oh, right, to the Singularity Tech Cod. Maybe I should actually order you to deliver to No, never mind. They are the charged ones. You can't use them for the antimatter thingy. Anyway, you know what? Let's go here and let's order the. Oh no, those are the empty fuel cells. Let's order you to have a higher priority. Yeah, that means this station will be lower priority than the other one, and it shouldn't hoard all the deliveries anymore. So yeah, next delivery of energy control units here should give us, hopefully give us enough. So now we just wait on more crystals. And they should be done eventually. We are at 60 stacks over here already, and this has started producing, so it will be good. 44 stacks over here as well. So yeah, once all of those fill up, we will be, hopefully, in a pretty decent position. So, while that is happening on its own, what else should we do? Block rare metal or into matter? It's this one. Rare metal or... Hold on. Rare metal ore, there you go. Yeah, looks like we technically have 6 stations for rare metal ore, but all of them are currently empty. And by empty, I mean they don't have enough in storage. Yeah, this is the warehouse one, so let's not worry about it. Rare metal ore loading. This looks like a mine. Oh, it is filling very slowly. Right. Maybe we do need to build another mine somewhere then. Like over here, perhaps. Do we have a better mine design? And I think the answer is nope. Damn it. I think this one was our only good design. Ah, jeez. Fine, fine, fine. I will go to here and design one. Okay, we can remove those since we have built them and they do work. City blocks. City block Mark 1. Place it. Let's place 2 stations, one for unloading liquid and other for loading solid. Main bus, no sorry, train dispatch, solid loading 2. And this one will load up rare metal ore. Yeah, single train will be enough. Let's place a fluid unloading station below it. Like this. Fluid chlorine, requested amount. You know what, sure. Make it 100k, why the hell not? Now remove those, remove those. Move closer to the main line, reconnect. Fix the signals. All right. Yep, that should be good enough. Power has been connected, right? Right. So yeah, what we need right now is to just build it, I suppose. Let's copy this. Sure, let's put it as a factory. Why the hell not? Copy that. Remove electric energy interface. There, metal or mine. Yeah, let's just remove the description as well. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't want to go back here. I want to go to here first. Place it over here. Remove the ghosts. Since we don't actually want that here, we can flip this around. And I think I will actually use the Mark IIIs here just to test them out. Oh, crap. Okay, that is better. Copy you. Yeah, and 4 should be good enough, so we will place another substation here. Yep. Another line on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that is good enough, I guess. Oh, why didn't I place more over here? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's not worry about any sort of balancing. We will balance everything on this station input side. Yep. Let's place some power poles. And then we will need to add pipes as well. Like this. Let's actually add connectors on all of them first, then we can copy this. And add those over here like that. There you go. And the final one goes here. Good enough. And that should connect the power as well. Cool. So, ghost counter all of... hold on. Yep, we need to swap this one. And that is gonna be good enough. Ghost counter all of that stuff. Deliver me all of them. Although we do need to craft the tier 3 electric mining drills because we do not have them at all. Let's add you to... Oh, crap. Oh, never mind. For a second there, I thought they might require nitric acid or something like that, but apparently they do not. So, let's add 100 to our buffer. And let's add them to the allowed crafting list. Thank you. So all that we're missing now are those belts and miners. Let's reset. Yep. And there we go. We are getting the resources now, so hopefully we will get them soon. There we go. Mining drills are being made. It might take a while though. We will need to deliver immersium gear wheels and immersate crystals. Let's go for crystals first, if possible. And those will be... you know what? Maybe not then. Since we require quite a lot of those crystals for the energy control units, I think we might do them next. 70 stacks. almost 70 stacks. 57 and 82. Yeah. I'm guessing once we make something like 2 deliveries to this station, we should have some leftovers in storage to allow this train to get some as well. Okay, here we go. Come on, unload quickly, please. And I will send you for the crystals. 20. How are you guys doing? 75 and 74. Cool, so you should be ready soon. You have 71, so ditto, and you have just delivered a few. But yeah, we should be fine to receive some crystals soon-ish. Come on, come on, come on. I want to see if my delivery train is first to get those, or if a standard delivery train will get here first to try and get those crystals for the energy control units. 78 stacks, just 2 more. You can do it. $79, maybe? Come on. There you go. Almost there. Oh, never mind. Our train is off. Apparently, this station has gotten there first. Perfect. I mean, I shouldn't be so surprised. I guess they are producing 3 times as fast, so... Right, how are we doing on those miners? Oh, we already got them all. Perfect. So let's go to the main bus loading and get some of those superior belts. Where is the charge thingy? There you are. We only have 24 stacks and we are waiting on the energy control units. And apparently we do have enough for a delivery, so I guess that might be done soon? Maybe? Yeah, we do have some trains waiting there, so I guess that will happen soon-ish. Hopefully. Anyway, yes, we got all our belts, so let's go and build this mine over here. And how are we doing on matter production over here? 140k in storage already. And you? 77k. Yeah, you're not getting enough wood, are you? How is our wood production doing? Not too terrible, I suppose. Let's see where this guy tries and delivers it. Yeah, we are not limited by our water deliveries, so I guess it's fine. Where are you going with all that wood? Tell me. Yep, to make more matter. Cool. Oh, I shouldn't have given you all of it, but oh well. Should be good enough. I will get my bots back from you later. Oh, I should have brought speed modules for you guys. Maybe even some beacons. Oh well. Grab those, grab those. Are you getting a delivery of chlorine? Yes, you are. And let's set you to load up to 25k instead of just 10. Right. Since we appear to have built all of that, let's get back home. How are you guys doing? Any deliveries? Yes, there is a train going to load them up. So we will see where they end up being delivered. And we do have 125 stacks, so pretty soon we will have another train full ready. Alright. And yeah, we are getting another crystal delivery, so we should resume production soon enough. There we go. Delivery is being made to the matter stabilizer thingies. Why are you not getting immersium plates? Oh. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, you know? I flipped it the wrong side. Flip it around. Thank you. Yeah, and those two are fine. Cool. So I'm going to assume that you are going to fix yourself eventually. Maybe. We'll see. There we go. Well, at least the upper line is set. Oh, never mind. You are not set properly. That's better. Yeah, you are missing the blues over here, which is annoying. Can I get at least one of you in there somehow? I don't think so. I think I need to go there and fix it manually. Yeah, well. Let's go then. Let's not waste any time. Yeah, we have 1/4 of all of our machines here not really working on that. Yeah, looks like our new mine is operational. Cool. Let's set you to maybe 25k. Oh, right. I'm guessing I didn't change it here, so that didn't really work. There we go. 25k should be better. Now, let's fix this thing. Let's vacuum up all of those. And throw them in. Vacuum up those. Throw them in. The rest of you should be fine, but just in case you're not, like this. And like that. Cool. So that should be all good and fine at this moment. 45 stacks already. Can we get more soon? We have 55 stacks, so maybe. Although now we're waiting on lithium-sulfur batteries. Huh. No, we're not making those because we don't have enough lithium. We will need to worry about that in a moment. First, we will grab all those prod mods and deliver them there. Lithium. There's our lithium production over here. Yeah, I guess it's simply not that great. Please bring me those. We could build perhaps another block like that, but I'm thinking that maybe adding some beacons might work here. If I use those... Here, 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 here. Damn it. That is the most inconvenient placing for a substation ever. There you go. And here. Okay, we got the prod mods, so that is nice. Let's grab all of those. Do we have enough modules here? No, we only have 17, unfortunately. Are you making one more by any chance? I mean, you are trying to. You should be able to make it in a second. Maybe more than a second. Oh well. In that case, I will go to the main bus loading station and grab a module from over there. Speaking of modules over there, how are you guys doing? 66, nice. So you are rebuilding them somewhat decently. You know what? I will actually increase the amount in storage to 800. Well, 800, not 0. Thank you. I want more, not less. Right, let's grab one more module. We will increase our lithium production, hopefully. We might also require more production of this. No, no, we do have full tanks for now, so should be fine. Okay, here comes the module. Come on, thank you. Damn it. I want to search. There you are. Okay, let's go over there. Present, not present. There we are. Speed it up, please. And thank you. And let's go back home. Right, lithium. Can I only show lithium? I don't want the chloride thingy. There we go. We were producing somewhere around 500 per minute, with peak usage of almost 3000. And hopefully we have doubled or even tripled our lithium production right now. Yeah, We will see how that goes. For now, I am going to take a short bio break, so be right back. Alright, we are back. So, what is our next thing to do? We are still waiting on that antimatter fuel. Although, hopefully, we will have enough hold on, we do have enough matter to be delivered. Did we not add matter to the allowed transport things? Of course we did not. There we go. Matter. There you go. There's a train going to deliver some matter. So, empty antimatter fuel cell. You need matter stabilizers. How are we doing on those? 61 stacks. And we're not making more because we need more energy control units, which require more lithium-sulfur batteries, for which we need to deliver prod mods. Let's go. Forgot about those, but luckily I didn't unload them, so let's do it. Yeah, and they are waiting on lithium, which has just been loaded up over here, so I'm guessing it's coming... No. Huh. Something else is using lithium? Yes, this thing is using lithium. Are matter tech cards, I'm guessing? Oh, and tritium, of course. Yeah. Right. Have some prod mods. And then I will go and see if I can place any more speed modules on our lithium production. Ah, damn it. I do remember a time where this station was entirely full on those batteries. Good days. Really, really good days. Lithium. We are fine on ingredients, I suppose, so we could work on some speed here, I suppose. I think I could get rid of all of those old beacons and replace one old beacon for starters with a single one new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 beacons. So we're gonna need 16 modules. Modules 16. Beacons 8. Yeah, for starters we will replace them with a single beacon. We'll see how much that improves our speed. And then we might figure out a better placement so that we can get more than that. Right now we are at 4.45 speed. We'll see how that improves. I'm thinking I might also place a couple more teleporters around. So maybe my moving around is gonna be a little bit more convenient. Although, where would I place them? I mean, I have the one right next to this autocrafter. Huh. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't be traveling there via train. Let's just place another one here and another one here so that we can be sure that we will have one available at all times. And could you perhaps deliver me one of these? Thank you. Right, lithium is being made over here, so I suppose I don't need train. Let's go there with the car. Let's just be careful and not crash into any trains if possible. That would not be recommended. Alright. 4.45. And we increase that to... Oh. Apparently that is not an increase at all. That is a bit awkward. How about placing 2 of you? Yeah, that's 4.6 at least. Yeah, we're gonna need more of these modules. Modules, beacons. Although I suppose we're gonna need more modules as well. Yeah, I'm guessing if those are interfering too much with those and we were getting a better result because... Huh. You know what? I think you might be right. I think that different beacon types might not be interfering with each other. And thus placing both old and the new ones gives full distribution efficiency. Huh. Yeah, that's possible. If I place this one... Yeah, look at that. It's getting 57.73% from each one of those advanced beacons, because there's 3 of them. But it is getting 100% from the old one. Huh. I think mixed beacons is the way to go. Can I do this in any conceivable way? 4.6. If I remove you and replace you with this one... 5 point... Huh. Alright. Alright. I see where this is going. Yeah, that looks like a pretty neat thing still. I suppose having 2 advanced beacons and 1 classic one should be good enough. Like that. 2, 2. So we now need to add 2 of them here. 5.38. And 1 over here. Nice. Yeah, that is a pretty neat trick. I totally didn't expect that. Yeah, and I'm assuming it only works because of the different types of beacons in Krastorio. I don't suppose that is going to work with something like Space Aegis. Different quality beacons. I think they will still interfere with each other. Oh well. Right, so we have improved our lithium production for now. 63 stacks. Yeah, it is still pretty slow, so I think I might simply copy this block and build a second one. Do I have this somewhere around here? No, I don't. I think that was an old block. Yes, it was a very old one. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna go here. Paste this here. That should be good enough, right? Maybe? Probably? I could probably replace those with the advanced ones as well. Yeah, and I suppose I could replace 2 of them with a single one of these. And it's still gonna work better, right? Let's give you the prod mods, and let's place the electric energy interface in the area. 2.8, 3.2. So yeah, we might need... Oh, hold on. There are 2.8 with the beacons, though. So, what if I do that? I cut those out. And we move this 1, 2, 3 tiles away. To do... 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away, I guess. Can we just connect it like that? Perhaps not, but still. This is going to be running at 28.64 speed. I think it's gonna be enough. We don't really even need those beacons for it, but I'm guessing it's nice to have them for the machines below. So yeah, first thing to do is remove those pipes. Worker robot speed 9. Nice. Let's remove those. First off, copy this, paste it for every single one of these blocks. And then you are the hydro thingy, so you will deliver 2 here, and you will get the mineral water thingy. Oops, I have removed the pipe. There you go. That should be better. Ooh, also, we can upgrade this thing. Train dispatch, solid loading 2. Like this. Item, lithium. Okay. And upgrade everything to those. That should be fine, right? I'm going to guess that it is working. And now let's test if it really does. Infinity pipes. Water. Mineral water. Hydrogen chloride. There you go. Looks like it is working. So, can we improve it in any way? I mean, we could place more beacons, I suppose, but it might get a little bit janky. I guess I could place more over here if I really wanted to. So I could move the singularity beacons. Hold on, let me test this idea out. If I move you to here, move you to here, copy you like that. That is not much of an increase. Not worth it, I don't think. Yeah, let's leave it at that. And yeah, I suppose that is good enough. Let's also add a higher priority here since this is a byproduct. Why aren't you? Oh, you are producing. Okay, that is fine. So yeah, I suppose what we can do now is copy this, block factories, select new contents, remove infinity pipes, remove electric energy interface, lithium, Mark 2. Lithium. There you are. Save the blueprint. And let us build it somewhere in this area, since we are making the batteries here. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about this crude oil over here. I'm gonna place lithium. Yeah, over here is fine. I was thinking about maybe rotating it, but there's not really much point since the loading station is over here in the north as well. Right, let's swap the signals. Ghost counter the thing. And request all. Also, let's get in the train. Right, we are just missing inserters and train stops. Come on, come on. That's the train stops. And where are my inserters? Come on, drones. Well. Hello? Come on, robots. What the hell? Huh, there it is. Thank you. Right, let's go to the main bus and get modules and superior belts. Did I get the teleporter in the end? Yes, I did. Cool. So I will also deliver the teleporter so that I don't need to drive the train to this location anymore. Well, hopefully. I think it's gonna recharge fast enough. Yeah, let's get rid of the teleporter. The bots can do with it whatever they want. Yep. I know I am standing here and I am very dangerous to any vehicles in the area. Don't worry about it. There you go. Let's go and build this thingy. Also, apparently we are making the batteries again, which is nice. We have 63 stacks already, which means we should resume soon. And our lithium is at 40 stacks already, so that should be good to go again soon as well. Have those, have those. You have some of these. And that should be about it. Alright, grab that, switch to manual. Let's go to the other side. And stop. You do have dev signals. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Right, and your train stops. Just one left. So let's get back to here. Ooh, yeah, that was close. There you go. Perfect. Back to the loading station. Are you getting your deliveries yet? Yes, water is here already. Mineral water will be there soon. And we are going to load hydrogen chloride. Cool. And yeah, we are apparently full on that, so we should be fine. Nice. There's the mineral water. Wow, this thing still has 4.2 million. Damn it. I expected it to be done by the end of this game. Apparently it won't be. Yeah, this thing has 37k left. Most of those fields are drained. There's one more. Maybe I should give it beacons and modules to finish it faster. I will do that in just a second, but first I want to witness this. Come on. Unload it, please. Thank you. Cargo emptied. Lithium is being crafted. Perfect. Thank you very much. So you will require some modules and some beacons with modules. You know what? Let's give you 3 of these and 3 of these. Oh, and since we did build that teleporter, let's test it out. Right, we should probably... No, you cannot copy their names? Oh, right, you cannot set the same names because that would probably mess you up. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Apparently you can set the same name. Alright, that is quite awkward indeed. In that case, I have no idea why you can't just copy them. Right. There we are. Give me those modules, please. Yeah, it is recharging quite fast enough. Yeah. And there we are. Yeah, traveling like that is very power hungry, but I suppose we can afford it now that we have the fusion reactor. Right, so let us go and deal with that. Hopefully I can drain it quickly enough and make a rail connection over here. 21 stacks of batteries, and you have 14 stacks of lithium already. Cool. Are you crafting those again? Yes, you are. Cool. We have 59 stacks already, so hopefully soon enough we will have the matter stabilizers ready. Right, so let's clear those out first, and then we shall place the rest of the stuff. Yeah, let's start from this side maybe. This is gonna be way easier. Oops. Did not mean to do that. There we go. We will fix the pipeline in a second. Oh, you know what? Starting from this side is actually smarter way of going about it. Thank you. And thank you. We can remove this one, and we can remove this one. And over here, what we can do is this. Still not ideal, but I suppose it is better. Right, and let's look at the speed. Right now we are going at 2 per second, getting 72 per second of oil. Now we are at 17, getting 612 per second. Yep, that is an improvement, I'm guessing. Look at it go. Zoom, zoom. Right. Hopefully we will mine that 36k quickly enough. Right. Back to the loading station. How are you guys doing? 78 stacks and still crafting. So yeah, we should be getting a delivery soon. Come on, come on. 80 stacks. There is a train coming to grab those, so let's see where it goes. If it goes to the wrong location, we might need to redirect it manually, although I think that shouldn't happen. It should be fine. How's that mine going? No, not too terrible. It could use some beacons, but I guess it's fine. Oh. For a second there I was hoping we would get some of that rare metals into the matter production, but I guess we did not. Yeah, well. Alright, load up and tell me where do you wanna go? Come on, come on. Yep, you are going to the matter stabilizers, which is exactly the location I wanted you to go to. Cool. So we will check that in a second. You still have quite a bit of those batteries, so that should be fine. LDS is being delivered, that is fine. We have 50 stacks of batteries, so that should be alright as well, and they are getting lithium at speed. Cool. There you go. Matter stabilizers are crafting again. Come on, come on. What is their stack size? 100. Yeah, so it's not gonna be that fast, unfortunately, but... oh, I suppose it is quick enough. And we need a single full row in all of those chests to get a train delivery. So that will happen soon enough. And hopefully this will be a delivery to the antimatter fuel cell, and if those get made, I guess we will start working on our intergalactic transceiver. And I think we will leave the antimatter artillery shelving for after we actually finish the playthrough, because I think you can continue, so it might be a nice post-game thing to do. Right, 71 stacks. Final stacks are coming in right now. $74. 5. Come on, come on. Yeah, I would build more of these blocks, but we don't have enough production of the energy control unit. I would build more of those as well, but I don't think we have enough of their ingredients as well. So to improve production of this thing, I would probably need to build like 20 new blocks or something like that. I might do that, but yeah, for now, let's see how this thing goes. There we go. There's a train coming in right now. Although it does have quite a way to go. Yep, over 3 kilometers. In Factorio terms, that is pretty far away. What is your max speed? 275 kph. Yep, no, especially if there is a lot of traffic on the way. That's not gonna be too fast. Come on, come on, come on. Look at all these blocks. Yeah, I suppose that base does look quite nice on the map. There you go. Load them up. And where will you deliver them? To the antimatter fuel cell, which has received its matter, which is ideal. We are just waiting on those matter things. Come on, 1000 meters left to go. Three, two, one, and here we are. Unload them, please. Throw them in the assembler. There we go. Empty antimatter fuel cells are being crafted. I might bring you some beacons, I'm guessing, since you are quite slow to make those. Although, maybe one is enough for all of these matter associators. Who knows? Anyway, we are making antimatter fuel cells. Not, I don't know if it is fast enough or not. I'm gonna bring you some beacons. I'm guessing 2 should be enough, so I'm gonna add 2 more of those. Bring me the beacons. You know what? Actually, bring me a teleporter as well, because I think I might place one by the antimatter fuel cells. Right. Let's go to the main bus. Let's order modules. And let's get back to the protobus. Right. We have our teleporter, so let us... You know what? Actually, I think I need 2 teleporters because I will definitely not want to wait for that thing to recharge if I go there. There you go. Let's go to the fuel cell factory, which is around here. Come on, come on, come on. And there we are. Switch to manual. Right, teleporter. This should be in range. Antimatter fuel cell. There we go. Speed increased to 28.5, and now the inserters can't keep up. You know what? Maybe we should deliver you the superior ones. Let's test our new teleporting machines. Yeah, once they charge. Come on, come on. 300. Oh, right. They stop charging while our power is draining, so I guess that is one downside of using those. Come on. Give me 400. Perfect. Protobus Autocrafter. Here we go. Bring me 3 superior inserters, please. Thank you. And let us upgrade those. Nice. They still can't keep up, but that should be a nice improvement. Why aren't you craft... Oh, you're not getting enough matter. Yeah, I'm guessing the pressure in the pipes isn't that great. Let's order 300,000. That should be good enough. And how many fuel cells do we have? 5 stacks. Yeah, that's not a lot. I mean, technically it might be enough to kickstart this, although I don't think if it's gonna be enough to keep it operational for the duration of our transceiver charging. Intergalactic transceiver. Yeah, 30 terajoules, so that's gonna be a while. That's like 500 seconds, am I calculating that correctly? Yeah, we need to keep our antimatter reactor operational for at least that long. So I think that means we will need way more than we have right now. So yeah, we will worry about it in a second. So I think next step to worry about is getting more matter. So I think what I am going to do is build another wood block. City blocks. Yeah, let's actually do the same thing here that we did with the lithium one. Place a city block. Copy this thing. Paste it here. And yeah, I could improve this, I suppose, but... hold on. Do I have enough room here to put a proper unloading station? Not really. Yeah, not really. I could technically move this 2 tiles down. Would that be enough? It might be just enough. Let's try it out. Yeah. We will remove those belts. And like that. Move this 2 tiles down. Yeah. And then we will move this entire thing 2 tiles down. 1 and 2. Should be good enough. I hope at least. Now, let's remove all of you. I will leave the train stop just to align the new one. Water, requested amount. Let's have 400,000. There we go. Let's triple the pumps just in case. Like that. And like that. Then we can do this. Underground here. Underground here. and to here. Yep, I think that should be good enough. Let us place this thing and test it with the infinity pipe. Water, water. There you go. They are producing. And if I didn't scrap anything over here... you know what? To make it a little bit better looking, let's do this. There you go. Looks like it should be working well enough. The belts are emptying quickly enough as well. That is good. Nice. So, city blocks, city block mark 1, copy blueprint, block factories, paste it here. Remove the electric energy interface and infinity pipes, and let's call this wood block. Sorry, let's just keep the block out of it. We know that it is a block. There you go. Wood mark 2. Save the blueprint. And let's place the second one somewhere around here, since you are using that wood for matter production. Also might be nice to place it over there to absorb at least some of that pollution. Yeah, with those speed modules, they are absorbing 15.5 per minute. I mean, it's not gonna absorb all of that we are producing, but it might be worth, well, something at least. There you go. No more flashing things. Thank you. Alright, let's replace the signals. Let's ghost counter. And let's request. Damn it, we don't have enough greenhouses, so I guess we will have to build this block in stages. But hey, we do have 66. That is 2/3 of what we want to build. That is not too terrible. Right. Waiting on inserters. There we go. Let's go to the main bus loading and get... Whoa. Excuse me. You should probably return here. And since I remembered to do this, let's actually use this thing. There we go. We got some modules at least. And it's gonna take a while to make them all. Come on, bring me the belts at least. Alright, there's the undergrounds. Splitters. Do we have enough belts in storage? Please tell me that we do. Ah, we do. Cool. No worries then. We just need to wait for the bots to deliver them to me. Come on. 110 left. 70, 50, 30. And there we go. All of them. Cool. Oh, and even the teleporter managed to recharge in time. Oh well, I'm still gonna use the other one. Right, let's disable the requests. Get in the train. And let's go. Place the Tesla as well. Thank you. Yeah, we have 13 stacks of antimatter fuel cells. Now we're waiting on more matter. 40k in storage here, 77 over here. Right, get those done, get these done as well. Have some inserters, have those. You're not gonna need landfill, are you? Nope, you're not gonna need it. Cool. And that should be about it, I hope. Oh, I should have controlled where they are placing those greenhouses, because now those will not receive any water because there is a hole in the pipeline here. Oh well. I suppose it's not too terrible. A lot of them are going to work, so it's not gonna be too bad at all. Did you get the loaders? Why aren't you building them? Huh. Oh, right, because I upgraded loaders here and... Oh, crap. Yep. I guess they did get used up over here. Oh well. In that case, we will return to the main bus soon-ish, but first let me build the other side of this thing. I don't want to get any more surprises today. Come on, place those signals as well. You know you want to. Thank you. And I suppose I could give you the train stops already. That's number 1. And that's number 2. Awesome. Back to the main bus loading then. And I suppose I will be able to drop that wood over here as well. Cool. Well, we only crafted 4 more modules in the meanwhile. That is not amazing. And I think I'm gonna place those as well, because that thing about different kinds of modules not interfering with each other is really powerful. So it would be nice to use it. So yeah, I will get those loaders. I will go back to the protobus. I will grab the beacons. And I will teleport to the new autocrafter to upgrade it. I do wonder what that will give me. Oh, cool. There is nothing in between that needs building, so that is cool. Bring me those beacons, please. Thank you. And yeah, we will get those superior loaders soon. For now, let's check this thing go from 7.725 to 10.375. Nice. Alright, because you have 3 advanced beacons. I get it. I get it. Right, I will place those here so you can fill those modules as soon as you craft them. And yeah, I guess I'm going back, and hopefully we do have those greenhouses ready. Protobus autocraft. Oh, not this one. This one's charged. Cool. Yes, we did indeed have those ready. Perfect. That means we can go and build them. Alright, we had our first water delivery, which is nice. We haven't had another matter delivery though, so yeah, this is still at 77, and this is at 49, but it is producing. Nice. Alright, here we are again. There we go, this line is getting water now. And so is this one. There we go, and the station is filling with wood. Perfect. Let's upgrade those loaders on the station below. Come on, come on. Nice. Get in the train. And let's get back home. We might want to ghost counter this to know how many modules we need. But I guess those 3 beacons have a priority when it comes to our speed modules. Also, did you get a delivery yet? No, you did not. We're definitely not getting enough rare metals now. I might build another mine somewhere. Huh. Maybe over here. Rare metal mine. Over here. Any other field in the area? Whoa. That was a lot of bugs. Yeah, there's another one over here, so I think we might build another one here. Right, so let's copy those miners. This. Leave some space in between, thank you very much. Yeah. Once again we get 4 lines, which is ideal for our station design. There you go. Substations. Yeah, let's connect it through here. And the pipelines. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think we can move those out of here. And instead we will deliver it like this. Pipe, 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 and pipe. And pipe, and pipe. Cool. That should be good enough. Signal as well. Order up everything. And deliver me stuff. And I shall go on a short break while that happens. So, be right back. Alright, we are back. Are we back? Yes, we are back. Cool. So, did we get everything but the belts? Yes, we did. So, in that case, let me teleport to the main bus. And get the belts. While that is happening, how is the matter production going? 77k, 66k. Yeah, the top one is producing almost constantly, but we're not getting enough wood yet for the lower one to do the same. I suppose once this thing... Oh, this thing is already outputting quite a lot. We have 146 stacks. Well, never mind then. I suppose Yes, we got a wood delivery to the second one as well. Cool. So hopefully that means we will get enough matter in storage here. And we will restart our charged antimatter cell production. Because, yeah, 13 stacks, I don't think that's gonna be enough to run this for long enough. I mean, we do need, what, 30 terajoules. One of them technically stores 300 gigajoules, so we need 100 of these, so technically just 10 stacks. But yeah, 13, that doesn't give us a lot of buffer. We would basically need to place them in manually and make sure we do this thing quickly, and that doesn't sound that fun. Right, back to the protobus. Get in the train. And let's go and build mine. That wasn't that one. We haven't done that one. This is it. Cool. Now the question is, do I have any other resource that I could technically turn into matter and thus quicken our antimatter cell production? Reset everything. Set this to, let's say, 10 hours. I mean, our copper ore production isn't too terrible. Ooh, you know what? Sand. Sand might be nice because sand is a byproduct of a lot of stuff. Stations. Sand. Although technically we are not storing that much of it, I'm guessing we are using it quite a lot as well. Sand. Yeah, I guess we are using it a lot as well. I mean, we could rely on making sand from stone. Maybe. How is the recipe for matter from sand working, assuming there is one? Sand. There's matter into sand. Is there sand into matter? Matter. Get sand from matter. And no, I cannot do the other way around. Well, that is unfortunate. I could get the mineral water, I suppose. That would definitely drain this one faster. I guess I could upgrade this to allow 2 trains at the same time. I suppose something like that. And place this somewhere around here. Done. Did I receive everything for that? Yes, I did, so have fun, guys. Build all of that over here. You will not require landfill either, so that is fine. Yeah, so build all of that. Yeah, we were here building that. So let's request it so we don't forget about it. God damn it, why did you build... Why do we have a Singularity Tech card build over here? Huh. I guess we wanted to build it over here at some point, but we forgot about it, and eventually we... and we eventually built it over here. Oh, well. I suppose it's not too bad. Let's remove those ghosts. Let's remove those as well. Yeah, that should be fine. Did you build all of that here already? Not really. So we need to drive around and finish the rest. You know what? Have your train stops though. As nothing is really stopping us from making this thing go. Let's not do that again, as that would be very dangerous. I don't want to lose my construction train again. There you go. Build some track. Turn right again. And hopefully finish this intersection. There you go. Right. Everyone is packed in. Let's go back to the loading station. And are you receiving deliveries yet? Yes. Chlorine is coming in. So that means this thing should be operational soon. Yeah, that's gonna be working good enough. You're getting more wood. You have 80k matter in storage. You also have 80k. Nice. And this wood block is ready for another delivery, which is cool. Right, we did get our rails and our signals as well. Perfect. So let us go and do this. Although I will need to design a new block for that matter from mineral water, because the one I have is using solids. Damn it. There's always something. There we go. Misplaced this by a single tile. There you go. Much better. Right. Back to the loading station then. Let's go to stations. Mineral water unloading. Yeah, we have 2 stations currently using that. Alright, lithium is using that. That does make sense. Train stop priority 50. So I guess we can design the matter block to simply have a lower priority. That way we will make sure we can always keep producing our lithium. Yeah. Matter. And let's produce it from mineral water. How many machines do we have in this block? 16. So I'm gonna go for 32 here, because I want this to be a full block. That produces 160 per second and uses 3200 mineral water per second. Now, if I give you a beacon, a single one, that goes up to 10k. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna be able to pump that much, or will we? Yeah, we won't. That only has 3k per second. Although if we use 3 pumps per tank, that will give us 18k, theoretically at least, so maybe it will work. I guess we shall see. Right. Let's build the output station here. Okay. Signal, signal, signal. Signal, signal. Now, copy this thing, flip it, force paste it here. Train dispatch, fluid unloading. here. Sure. Fluid is mineral water. Priority 45. Triple the pipes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Same with the red ones. There you go. And now all that's left for us to do is place 32 matter plants. Oh, hold on. How much is this producing? 520 per second. Yeah, so the output station doesn't need to worry about having that many pumps. If we do that... Oh, right, they do have just a single input port and 3 outputs. Never mind. No worries there either. Eight, 10. I mean, we could fit 12. Let's not overdo it. We are going for 32. Leaving them like that gives us 5 on one side and 20 on the other. I think I might leave more space in between. That way I will have room to place the beacons and substations in. There we go. And now we have 5 on the right and 15, 16 on the left. So let's move them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks to the left. 11 and 10 should be good enough. Yeah, first let's place some pipes on the input. Then we will see how much room we need to leave between each of those lines. And that will decide on their vertical placement in the block. So I think it would be nice to leave those in there and maybe the rest of them as well. Oh, hold on. I forgot about the loading station, haven't I? Yes, I have indeed. Hold on. Train dispatch, fluid loading 2. Why aren't you? Max train count. Oh, right. You do have that. I am just blind. Fluid. Matter. Okay. And place the signal. Cool. Undergrounds, please. 1 and 2. And yeah, we need 4 lines like that. So if we move one over here, second one can be here. You know what? Let's leave 4 spaces in between. 2, 3, 4. And then we can move this. Oops, sorry. Then we can move this 1 tile up. And this 1 tile down. And now we can place the beacons. 1 per 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy that, paste it here. There you go. That should be good enough, right? Right, so electric energy interface, substations. I suppose we can place them next to the beacons. Why not? Let's just make sure this doesn't look too terrible when it comes to the wiring. Yeah, I guess that is fine. So now we need to connect the input and the output. For the output, I think we'll do this first. And that. Oh crap, I forgot about those. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, looks like I've placed more than I planned. Yeah, let's remove you. (11 to 27). So we need to move you 8 to the right. Damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Cut this out. 8. 32 total. That is good. Yeah, let's just connect the output to here. That is the second one. Third one. And the fourth one. Cool. So now the input. Yeah, we only need to leave 2 tiles free. Well, we don't need to, but we want to. There you go. One, 2, 3, and 4. So let's test this thing out. Infinity pipe, please. Mineral water. So yeah, technically, if we deliver the mineral water fast enough, the pumps will allow this to work at full speed. Cool. I'm gonna call it good enough. City blocks, Mark 1, copy, block factories. Water from mineral water. Mineral water. Arrow. Matter. Remove the electric energy interface, and that is all she wrote. We can remove that since it's already operational. And let us place our matter factory somewhere in this area. And let's also make sure it is connected to the rest. Request all. Alright, looks like I do have enough of those as well, which is perfect. We don't need to worry about any of that. $92K, 3.7K. Oh, apparently we just made that delivery, which is perfect. We are making antimatter fuel cells again. Nice. Right, we got our signals and the rest as well, so let's go and build this thing. Place your Tesla here. Also, we might need to start thinking about the transceiver thingy, so let's order one over here and let us add it to the allowed crafting list. What does it actually require? Quite a lot of stuff, but I think we should have everything available over there. Hopefully. There we go. Rails, pipes, pumps, and all of those. And that as well, please. And thank you. Alright, looks like most of that block has been built. But first I want to finish the rails all around. So let's grab half of those. Ooh, you will probably also want some landfill here. Let's go to here-ish. Yeah, you will definitely want some landfill. Alright, intersection is done. Park yourselves, please, as we are going on an adventure. Very good. Let's finish this intersection. Nice. So now you can get your train stops. The one for unloading. And the one to load as well. Perfect. Back to the loading station. Are you getting a delivery yet? Yes, you are. Cool. So we'll be making matter from mineral water soon enough. How is this thing doing? 22 stacks. It's something, I suppose. $93K still. It would be nice if you got a delivery, but... yeah, there it goes. Perfect. Hopefully that one delivery will mean we will get 100K over here. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we are getting just 2 matter out of every 10 wood, so it's not fast at all. Yeah, single train delivers, what, 16K? So that is... yeah, divide by 5, less than 3,000. Oh, sorry, slightly over 3,000 of that. Oh, Crap, that means we will only get something like 96, 97k here. We need at least one more delivery. Damn it. Oh well, at least we are producing this continuously, so that is gonna be fine. Right, how are you doing though? Yeah, the train is still coming in, although we already got one delivery, so I guess we are making some at least. We have 1.5k already. 22 fuel stacks. Is that enough? Technically it could be, although I'm not sure about it. Right, have you guys tried building the transceiver yet? I think the answer is no. We have quite a lot of items in the queue before it. We might want to bring the speed modules here. Or we might want to disable their production over here. You know what? I will temporarily disable their production over here, along with the rest of modules and beacons. And I need to reset you. There you go. That way we can craft our transceiver. I do hope we have enough stuff for it. Come on, come on. You know what? We could actually upgrade the inserters here. That will speed things up. Alright, we've got concrete, we've got energy control units. Come on, inserters, start loading the rest. Oh, great. The recipe has reset. Alright. Hopefully, this time we'll be able to make it. Nope. Oh well. 3 more items to craft, so hopefully this time I don't think we can craft 50 teleporters and 36 oil refineries quickly enough for that to get screwed up again. But to make sure, I'm gonna load it up manually. Like that. Mercium beam. And plates. And AI core. There you go. We are crafting the transceiver. 600 seconds crafting time, damn it. If not for our beacons, that would take way too long. How's the antimatter? Matter actually doing 20k. 102k, perfect. So we can get another delivery from here. And how about you? 14k and slowly crafting. Mineral water, that was somewhere around here. There it is. Yeah, 4.2 left. There you go. 90% done. And there it is. Yes, the first and hopefully only intergalactic transceiver has been crafted. Ooh, it's a big one. Can we actually place a test one over here? Well, technically we can. Oh, okay. There's an activate button. That's interesting. Let's place a block. I don't suppose that block will need absolutely anything, so... how big is this thing? 12 by 12, huh? No, 12 by 11. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, 12 by 11 apparently. You know what? Let's not worry about it too much. Let's just place this in the middle. And let's place the transceiver right below it. Yeah, I suppose. Let's not overthink it too much. Copy this. Select this, remove that. I wanted to copy this, thank you very much. Intergalactic transceiver. Yeah, that should be fine. Save it. Let's remove this since it is operational. I think we will place the transceiver somewhere around here. City blocks. Do this, do that. Ghost counter, all of that. And request all the stuff. Now I do wonder if that activate button actually starts the charging process or if it will start charging as soon as it's connected to the power grid. I think I will need to check it out, because if it is the latter, then I will have to remove this big electric pole and give it a power switch or something. Right, let's go and build this thing. How's the antimatter doing? 23 stacks and crafting more. Nice, nice indeed. Here we are storing 27 and 6.5, so yeah, there has been a delivery, and this is at 26. So it's gonna be a while before we can get another delivery. Give you each half of the ingredients for this blueprint. Continue building everything over here, please. Come on. Alright. Onwards. Oh, also, I should probably tick this as complete. Rare metal or to matter. I mean, technically it is built, it just hasn't received any deliveries yet. Although I think I will tick it as complete as well. Move this to the back, as this will be a post-game thing, I suppose. Come on, come on. Oh, you will need some landfill as well. Wonderful. Place all of it, please. Now. There we go. And the final intersection. Alright. We are done here. So, let's test if it works as I expected it to. Yep, that thing is charging already. And I don't think we want that. Yeah, let's remove that. Transceiver does not have enough power. Yes, I am quite aware of that. So, instead we will do this and that. We will give you a substation somewhere over here, but we will not connect it to those. What we are going to do instead is add a power switch, connect it like that, and let's add a constant combinator. That is gonna send the transceiver signal, and we will enable this when the transceiver signal is above 0. There we go. Back to the loading station. How are we doing on antimatter cells? 32 stacks. Technically, that's almost half a train, so not too terrible. 36k. 35 and 7. Come on, come on, come on. There we are. Request everything. Thank you. Where's my transceiver? God damn it, guys. Oh. Never mind. I did leave it over there. It's fine. It's fine. We are fine. Why aren't you building those? Oh, because you don't have stone bricks. And you don't have teleportation GPS modules. Fair enough. Where is our rocket block? We do have, let's say, 10 of those modules, so I guess we could bring you some. But yeah, the bricks. The bricks is all other manner of things. So let's get a logistic output over here then. And yeah, sure. 200 should be fine. Right. Back over there. Where's this stuff? Ah, over there. Cool. Let's remove it then. "32 stacks. Not enough, in my opinion. But I think we might try it anyway. Let me first finish this thing. Come on, come on, come on. Park somewhere in this area. Switch to manual. Go. And let's build those. Perfect. So that thing is disabled until we turn it off. Off? On. There you go. Cool. So, I suppose, given that we have 32 stacks of that, I think we could try it. But, just in case it fails, and we lose a ton of progress, I'm gonna save a game here. Let's call this stream 37. And yeah, first things first. Let us add antimatter fuel cells to the allowed list, along with the discharged ones. And let's go here. Oh, I divided by 10 already, so that means we will be able to deliver them. Cool. Although let's switch this to 1 temporarily. Yep, there is a delivery requested here, so I suppose once we get some free trains, that should happen. Come on, train. You can do it. I believe in you. Sometimes. Well, one of you can certainly do it. Right, you are going for the empty DT fuel cells, so I guess that's something related, although not really what I want. And you are going for full DT fuel cells. Dang it. Although I don't see the request over here. What the hell? Yeah, they are definitely being requested here. Oh, never mind. There is one in the output signal. That's fine. Well, should be fine, I suppose. I'm guessing the trains are just busy with all the other stuff. God damn you, trains. God damn you, indeed. I'm assuming increasing priority of this one will not do anything either. Huh. I mean, I might just add more trains, I suppose. Have you dealt with this yet? No, you have not. Well, in that case, I'm going to go and add more trains. Because more is better. Usually. Now, how many trains will we need? I don't think we have enough train stops to accommodate much more than we already have, but I suppose since they are all driving around, it might be fine. We might be fine with using more than we can put in the depots. But to not go too far overboard, I am going to order just 8 more. Which means 16 wagons, please. Come on, come on. Here they come. Done. Next step. Fuel. Yep, still no deliveries. 17k, 49k, 56k. Cool. So at the very least, we should be able to craft more fuel cells soon, just in case we need them. Right, we are going to place 8 new trains, so I think 2 stacks should be enough. Let's go to this location. Yep, you are still doing fine, I'm guessing. Oh, actually, we might want to move a little bit further. Here, thank you. Right. Train dispatch, solid train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's place the 8th one over here. Cool. So, 50, 50. 50, 50. Whoop. Let's not get run over. 50, 50. 50. And 50. Wonderful. Now let us hope once they refuel, one of them will decide to go to this one. I should actually probably watch them refuel. Alright. So I'm gonna guess that is good enough. Right, they are slowly returning to the depot. Still no deliveries. Come on. I mean, I know the rest of that stuff is more important in your opinion, but come on. There you go. There's one coming in. $55k, 21k, 61k. Come on, let him pass, please. That is an important delivery. Yeah, the constant path switching with all the traffic is quite interesting. But yeah, luckily in this area there isn't that much traffic, so I guess this train doesn't really need to slow down at all. And there we have it. 395 fuel cells. Oh, technically we should only need something like 100, I believe, if I remember correctly. So yeah, let us hope that that is indeed enough. Uh, hmm. You know what? Or energy storage is greater than -1. Keep it constantly running. There you go. Looks like our antimatter reactors are humming. I mean, they are not running at full power because they don't need to just yet. So yeah, I guess we will return to here and try that once again. Go, 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 go. 23K, 55K, 68K. Yeah, right now we are not using a lot of them. So hopefully they will last for as long as we need them to last. Right, manual. Right. And left and right, and park ourselves over here. So one more time we are going to make a save, and we will try that after a short break. So let's hope this works. Be right back. Alright, we are back. So, let's do this thing, shall we? Did I turn the antimatter reactor to be on at all times? Yes, I did. So let's turn this thing on. Whoa. It is charging. Yep. 60 gigawatts of usage. Ouch. But yeah. It is slowly generating a black hole, I suppose? Sure. Why not? And I'm sure it's perfectly safe standing right next to it. I'm gonna get in my train just in case. And... actually... yeah, let's get out of here. We can watch it from our satellite, I think. Right, 10% done. Done. And our antimatter reactors are humming at full power. Yep, that is definitely going down much faster now. Oh no, I don't have a radar over there. Oh crap, that is very, very bad indeed. Can I go and build one over here? Now. Request radar, please. Let's go and build it. And hopefully we can make it back to the base in time. Yeah, 20% done. Come on, come on. Drive faster, please. Oh. Now that was a big attack. There we go. Oh, there was an attack over here, but apparently we got rockets. Cool. Build the radar, please. Go back home. No, 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 no. Stop. Apparently, the radar doesn't give us vision of the area we need. Damn it. Need to place it at least a chunk higher. Just in case, let's place it 2 chunks higher. There we go. That should be better. This thing is at nearly 40%. Right, so while I still remember... Oh, apparently we are full on rockets. That is amazing. Yeah, let's switch all of these back to 1. So they can request rockets directly. Rockets, rockets, rockets. 1. 1. There you are. That one is already requesting, so that is good enough. How about you? You are not. And this one. There you go. So, now, all of those walls are requesting rockets again. Here come the rockets. Don't worry, my friend, you will get the ammo soon enough. Perfect. Right, so while I remember to do it, I might also play... Oh, damn it, I already placed a beacon over here. Well, so I think what I might want to do is place one here as well. Let's go to the main bus loading station. And how are you doing? Over 60%. Do you have modules here? Yes, you have 104. That is fine. Right, in that case, I will just drop you the modules. Modules? Beacons. That's the word. Right. 70%. Damn it, I hope it charges before my energy storage gets full, because I'm guessing... I don't know. I was worried that at that point my power would drop because I wouldn't have the fusion reactor operational, but I guess it isn't operating right now. We have enough bonus power from those antimatter reactors that it can handle both the transceiver and my entire base and charge the storage, so I guess it's fine. Right, 80%. We are nearly there. And if we're gonna try those, what do we need for them? Charged antimatter fuel cell, artillery shells, processing university plates. You know what, I think I'm not gonna build a factory for them. I think I'm gonna just build a bunch of them in the autocrafter and try them out that way. Might be better and faster. Especially given that I don't have any antimatter fuel cells at the moment. 70k, 31k, 91k, so I might get some soon. How are you doing? Oh, over 90%. We are getting there. $28.3. Come on, just one more terajoule. Here we go. 30 terajoules. Transceiver is ready for activation. Well, in that case, I said activate. Okay, something is happening, maybe? It's tough to say. You know what? I am not sure what is going on right now. Come on, guy. Yes, I can see over here. Well, this is anticlimactic. Hmm. Intergalactic Transceiver. To win a game, you need to build the entity Intergalactic Transceiver and activate it. The transceiver needs 30 terajoules of electric energy and has a maximum charging rate of 60 gigawatts. Once fully charged, it will automatically activate itself. Huh. Okay. So yeah, it should have activated itself. And it didn't. And clicking activate doesn't do anything. Well, that is a shame. I mean, I at least have a bug to report, I suppose, so... Now hold on, there is one thing that... Well, technically there are two things that might be possible here. One, I might come here and connect it to the power network directly. I don't think that should be an issue, but who knows, it might. And another one, I am doing this from the remote view, which also might be a problem. So, let us go there and activate it in person. Because there is the possibility that in the changes to the remote view that happened in 2.0 are somehow interfering with that. At least that would be my first guess. No idea if there is actually anything to it here. It's also possible that placing the transceiver in the blueprint sandbox earlier might have screwed something up. Not sure about that one. Well, let us stop over here. Nah, I'm not gonna use my car. I don't want to bring it anywhere near that thing. How is my rocket production doing? Yeah, it's going again, so I guess that's nice. I suppose we could increase storage to 2 rows, just in case. And apparently it lost all power. So, okay. Well, let's save this as stream 37.1. Yeah, that was awkward. Yeah, right now our antimatter reactors are... done. You know what? I will save this again. And I will reload one of the autosaves. Is that enough? No, this one is already gone. Let's reload the one from 7 minutes ago. And yeah, I will go there in person. And we'll see if that changes anything. If it doesn't, then... oh well, I suppose we're gonna have to consider this finished. And I'm gonna have to report the bug. But yeah, we will still check out the antimatter artillery shells because those sound like fun. There we are. 26.6, so it will be charged soon enough. Let's actually save it as 37.2. Almost charged, just in case I might need a save like that. Come on, come on, come on. 28 terajoules. .5. Oh, don't fail me now, please. Just look into the black hole inside and think happy thoughts, I guess. 7, 8, 9. Activate. There you go. Whoa. Ow.
Message received. Dispatcher rescue starship. Estimated time required. 268 years.
Right? Yeah. Thank you for... well, for nothing, I suppose. But hey, yes, we did it. Apparently the issue here was that we can't really do that from the remote view. Or maybe that we need to actually be close to it. Well, anyway, we did it. So let us continue. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Oh, those poor fishes, no. I mean, those trees were kinda dead anyway. My rails I can always repair, but those poor fish. Ouch. And that is a lot of smoke. Oh, and also I've lost some power poles. Oh, and right, now that this thing has been activated, apparently it's gonna provide 10 gigajoules, 10 gigawatts of free energy forever. So I guess once we fix the power poles here, we have a free energy source. Now we won't need it, but hey, if it's here, we might as well use it. Right, fix the train first, please. Thank you. So yeah, let us get back to the base, craft some antimatter shells, and test our artillery out. Do you guys have any repair packs? No, you don't. Let's give you some then. Oh, damn it. I don't have enough repair packs to fix all of that anyway. Oh well. In that case, I suppose we will simply use all that we have. Then pack the bots. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can force them to get back if we drive away. There you go, perfect. Go back to the loading station. Yeah, and let us... oh, let us disable the antimatter reactor. Remove this condition. There you go. Perfect. Now we are back under fusion power again. So hopefully I will be able to steal some of those cells from over there. We won't need to wait for that matter to be produced and delivered. Although it should be done soon, anyway. Order this big electric pole. Once again, what do we need for those? Immersion plates, processing units, charged antimatter fuel cell, and artillery shell. You know what? Let's have an advanced assembler over here. Oh, right, I forgot to check those special recipes for it. Eh, not like we need them. I think they are actually more expensive, so... Right. Like this, like this. Request a chest. Let's actually have 4. Yep. Oh, actually, let's do this 100 times. Remove this one. Remove this one. Remove this one. And remove this one. Cool. Superior inserters. There you go. And let's grab some beacons as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. .5 crafting speed. Now that is amazing. Right. Let's go and grab some of those antimatter cells. Do you have enough already? No, you don't. And apparently it's gonna be a while still. Slightly over 200. Should be enough, I hope. There you go. We have 100k matter over here, so technically we will produce a few more soon. There we are. .5 crafting speed. Nice. Yeah, I think we will reuse the artillery train for this occasion. Come on, come on, come on. Look at this thing go. Nice indeed. .27, 17, 7, and we are done. We have 227 antimatter artillery shells. So, now, Could you deliver me some chests because I need to unload some shells from here. Also, are there any loaders? Yes. So please bring me one of them. That is in range, right? Yes, it is. So why are you crying that you don't have those if you told me that you do? Oh, right. I'm guessing this isn't actually in the construction network. This is in construction network of my construction train, since it is quite close by. Right. Anyway. Let's do this. Collect all of these. Alright. Drop those over here, and instead we will load you up with those. There you go. Over 50 shells in each wagon. So I think that will be enough to test it out. Did you get the rockets? Yes, you did. So I assume this might be a somewhat decent location to test this out. Let's go. Oh, right. You are still running on old fuel. Can we actually do this first? I know it doesn't matter that much, but just in case I want to test it in another location as well. I would prefer if it could travel at a somewhat decent speed, not 165 kph. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we'll unload the old fuel and load up the new advanced one. Alright, that should be enough. We wanted to go here. Yeah, apparently interrupts are removing temporary stops, which isn't ideal. Ah, there we go. We just switched to the advanced fuel and immediately plus 110 kph of speed. Nice. Here we go, here we go. Nice. Yeah, that is a pretty nice animation indeed. Right, here we are. Let's test our antimatter artillery. Hello, bugs. This might be an overkill, but... Whoa! Holy crap. That is like a super nuke. Let's fire it at a biter base. Oh, goodbye biters. Yeah. If only that thing came earlier in the tech tree. Yeah, some of those worms are still surviving if it's not a direct hit. Let's watch this one. Although I did click a lot, I hope that normal artillery doesn't join. Lamo. Ah. Yeah, I would have loved to have that way earlier. That would make cleaning out all of these much quicker. I mean, there is the negative side in leaving a very ugly scorch mark. Now I don't remember. Did I add removing those as well? No, just the craters. I guess that makes sense. Those tiles are actually having an impact of the game, because if I remember correctly, the nuclear fallout ground actually absorbs less pollution than standard tiles, so I guess it might have a small impact on how much pollution spreads around from your base, and you might be getting more attacks because of it. I don't think it's that much, but it is definitely non-zero. Yeah. Now those rocket turrets, another thing that would definitely be very nice to have earlier in the game. But yeah, I suppose on that, we will finish this playthrough. Oh boy, it's been a long one. But we did manage to get to the end. We have built the transceiver, we have sent the message. After a second try, I suppose, but still, I guess it counts. Yeah. So, I will be back with more Factorio soon enough, and I think it's gonna be a Space Age playthrough. Not 100% on that, I might go for another overhaul pack, like maybe something like Ultra Cube or Nullius, one of those that I haven't ever played just yet. Well, I think I might go for Space Age first. I guess we will see. But yeah, before that happens, I am going to take a few week, maybe a bit longer break from Factorio, and instead, I think I will play some Oxygen Not Included, because it is another game that I haven't played in quite a while, and might try it out for at least a few weeks. Should be a nice change of pace, something a little bit more chill, and there still is some automation in it, so I guess we will still get some kind of Factorio style logistic fun. So yeah, that will happen next Wednesday. I will also be back this Friday, but not with FTL as per usual up until this point, because we have finished that for some time as well, and instead we will try out some Slay the Spire, since the sequel is coming out relatively soon into early access. Might be nice to try the first one again, see how that goes. So yeah, if you wanna see that, check the schedule in channel description for times in your local time zone to know when that thing happens. And yeah, other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye.